to the Millennium Fair. Alright, let's go first get the clone back. Or Chrono at least. I didn't think there was anything else, but check. Ah! Dumb. Oh, okay. I should start mixing teams up around just for this text. Sorry, let's put that back in. Okay. think they are would have the triple tech. Well, you know what? I have to go back to that anyways. Alright. Vix, Wedge, Piete. Piete. That took me a little bit. Alright. $15, okay. Get some more. Oh no, I've already done this. I think at this point I've probably unlocked all the triple techs already. maybe I haven't done layer and combo yet. Okay. I think I have. I don't know how much I have, but. Vix, Wedge, Yete. Oh, I've lost. Okay. Let's see. Robo next. Wedge, Piet, Yete. 5. A little bit here. Let's see. Do 2 more times. Hey, I mean, I get confused again with this. Hopefully. The laugh actually takes me a while to register. I'm just like, that's a laugh. Yeah. Fix. Wedge. Get it. Is it all the same order? I'm almost certain it's not. At least I never thought it was. Still good, right? 65? Wow, that was fast. Did he ever show up in Chrono Cross? Because he seems to transcend space and time. It is always the same, isn't it? I don't know why I never realized that. I thought it was different. Nope. I knew immediately when I pushed it that was wrong. I'm just snacking on a whole bunch of stuff. It's crazy that Gato never dies. There should be a side quest to find him in 2300. I didn't know how much just ran out there. I don't think you can though. Alright, let's make this the last one for now. The grinding's gonna be crazy for the cat food though. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It really shouldn't be a 200 limit. Alright, make it a 500 limit. It's like I was like, don't make the same mistake again. Hey. I was pushing the button. Go. Alright, champ. Oh, it's not. See? It was the same for a little while, though. Okay, wait, just the first one. Alright, this doll. What an icon. Or a picture for that. I don't remember when he looks like surprised. I think he doesn't look like anything surprised. Oh! My trigger happy ass. Just wasting points. Yeah, nothing surprised. Just his chin down. That laugh, though. Alright. Chrono trigger. Okay. I don't think it matters with the... I have any to... Nope. More points again. Wasted 50. Crazy. I've actually never thought about doing the cat stuff. Um, with different people as the lead. I don't think, though. I could be wrong. I doubt it will make a difference. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. And then just kind of probably came to the realization that it doesn't matter. $40 to get all the dolls and clones. Man. Oh, there we go. Max again. I'm the wizard, man. Not the Nintendo wizard. And that's it. Yep. I figured as much. Those cats don't run away. But his cats will always run away. "24 ounces of cat food." Let's see. Let's get my team I was doing back. And we'll save. Oh man. I don't know how to consistently go back and check. Maybe. I've never really looked into how you technically get more cats outside of just keep getting cat food. I don't know if you need to check in frequently. Make sure you get one new cat at a time. Let me check Chrono's house real fast. I remember the first time I got him to like the first few cats or all the cats. It seemed like it didn't take too long, but I think I did it gradually. I got 45 ounces of cat food. No, because I remember the last time I did it, which was on the DS, it took me a long time. 175. So his cats won't run away. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. 66. I should actually. I'm curious if there is a specific thing with that. I'm gonna take a look right now. Huh, okay. Yeah, I guess it looks like there is a kind of varying amount to get. But yeah, it's ultimately just doing the same thing. Alright. So this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take quite a while. At least it doesn't require like any kind of story progression. 'Cause otherwise I kind of screwed myself. I was pretty sure it wouldn't. Okay. I should have started this after the first Black Omen. Sorry, just reloading the achievement page. Yeah, how do you get a mop? I don't already have a mop, right? I think you have to steal it from a new. I think there are like only 2 mops in the game. Not 100% sure on that though. Alright. What are we looking at right now? Not sure if it's enough for 2 runs. Yep, actually, perfect timing. food. At least this is like the easiest minigame. Unless you're playing on iOS. Then it's a pain in the ass. Dang, we still had 2 cats. Still had 2 cats. And 72 ounces of food. Add in a minute. That's crazy. It's like in like 20 minutes, I've not gotten a 3rd cat. Hmm. Oh. Still two only. Oh, there's a third cat. Okay. And then we're at 115 ounces of food. Okay, 3 cats. Out of 11. And ad back from ad break. let's see. I'm thinking after 5 cats, I'm gonna go to the black oven. And then we'll go back to this, just to break up the monotony a bit. If only the amount of cats went into New Game Plus. Oh, there we go. Hit the max again. I think the food will translate into a cat. Like when you get to a certain amount, it'll lower itself to transform into a cat, basically. I'm not 100% sure on that. When I checked earlier, I didn't say anything about that, but I feel like that's how it works. What, 3? Oh, 4. 4 cats. I'm at 47 ounces. Alright. Making progress. I'm debating whether to do the Johnny thing, but I think I'm gonna do that in New Game Plus, because that could potentially take a while. Why are you doing this? Last time. Get away. What's going on, Willie? How you doing? How is your Tuesday treating you? I'm gonna switch. I don't think it will make a difference, but I'm gonna switch characters around. Maybe it'll mess with the RNG a bit. We are trying to get cat food for more cats. This takes quite a while. Very monotonous. There's a total of 11 cats you can get. I'm currently at 4. Hopefully 5 after the next 2. What have you eaten today, Willie? I forget, did you say you've played Chrono Trigger before? Just had a question pop up in my head randomly while I was doing all this. Which is, would you play a Chrono Trigger gacha game? Not that I would want to give him any ideas, but... It just made me think of this Millennium Fair stuff. Then there was the OVA too about the Millennium Fair. Only 8 days until your kid gets there. Nice. Alright, we're at 5 cats. 5 cats. And 13 ounces of cat food. You know what? Let me get some more points just to get some more cat food. Five cats, 6 more to go. Actually, maybe I should do 6 cats. Because the first 2 technically are freebies. It's your second favorite game? What's your first? Final Fantasy VI? Earthbound. That makes sense. A fun game. It's not my top 5 for Super Nintendo, but it's definitely in the top 10. Final Fantasy VI is number 3. Alright. My top 5 from Super Nintendo, specifically, because I don't know if the outside of Chrono Trigger, I don't know if the rest of those would actually be within my top 5. Would be see, Dragon Quest V, Final Fantasy VI, Bujo no Hiho, and Terranigma. Earthbound definitely would be top 10. I'm trying to think where it would be. Well, it'll probably sit there right at number 6. The only Dragon Quest game I played was Dragon Warrior 2 on NES. Super basic game. Because, you know, in Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior, when they were out, they were like one of the first JRPGs to ever exist. Even Dragon Warrior 3, I think, is the first one that's semi-decent with the story. Because Dragon Warrior 1 and 2, the story is just like super bare bones. Five though, I think five I still think has the best story in the Dragon Quest series. What do I got? 180, alright. Been getting pretty close with these point grinding. Just like sort of it feels like I'm close to the max 200 type of deal. Does make me miss Dragon Quest 8 too, though. We're still at 5. Might be getting the 6th one soon. So this tricky thing in the next New Game Plus is getting the unanimous guilty verdict. I do think I got one innocent, I don't know exactly how. thinking, because I know they're supposed to mention something when I try to run away while she's picking out candy. So maybe I need to, like, try to leave a few more times. Also, how is Slay the Spire 2? Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous followers here. Whether you want to lurk or if you want to chat, feel free to, either way. I had to say anonymous user person up. Can't help but think when I read it that way, it makes me think of I think a Cambodian myth. No, I do hear it's not just Cambodian. It's I think that's just what it's called in Cambodia. But it's a I believe I've also heard that it's in different Asian regions, including South Korea. About the floating heads. I don't know if you've heard about any of that stuff. I remember one of my friends back in high school told me about it. Freaking actually scared me quite a bit. And it didn't help that I think that was also the first night I watched The Ring. But it was the Japanese version. So that combined just gave me nightmares-ish. Or at least it kept me up. Or maybe I think it kept me up and then gave me a nightmare. Because then I woke up in the middle of the night, if I remember right. I still haven't finished the run, but I'm still enjoying it. Nice, nice. I've only heard good things about it. Go one more after this. Oh, getting frame drop. I am getting cat food to get the maximum amount of cats. How are you doing? Right now we're at 5 cats. After the 6th cat, I'm gonna do Black Omen for the 3rd time. So I can get another set of Prism Helms and Prism Dress. Before I go back and do this, because it's taking quite a bit. It's 4 cats. Cat food so that you can get more cats. It's the retro achievement to get the maximum amount of cats, which is 11 cats. The last one is Alpha Door or the purple cat. Let's see, do this 2 more times. I'm hoping this will get me a 6th cat. Have you ever played Chrono Trigger? If you haven't, I'm actually at endgame, just so you know. Although what I'm doing right now isn't really spoilers. At least not until I go back to Black Omen. Which probably will be right after this. Don't have enough. Okay, never mind. About 75, of course. Okay, there's 2. We're still at 5 cats. Okay, 71 ounces of cat food. Guess I'm gonna grind just a little bit more. See, everyone says Alphador. It's not actually Alphador. It's just another purple cat. Alphador is Magus's cat, or Janice's cat, I should say. Man, I wonder if this is an achievement also for the PS1 version. I'm guessing it is. Yo, Raikin, how you doing? Come to my life. How are you, good sir? Sir, you know what? Maybe I don't think I know your pronouns actually, but how are you? How are things? How is the plan for the stream in June? Chilling in a hotel. Are you at an event? It's a Tuesday. Or is it part of a, I think, deployment, right? Oh, I don't know. Maybe you're on a stakeout. I don't know. And I'm good. I've been just at the Millennium Fair now here for almost exactly an hour and 40 minutes. 40 minutes was just getting all the dolls and the clones. So I've been just an hour right now getting cat food. Hopefully after this, I will get 6 cats. And then I'm gonna go back to the Black Omen. The 3rd Black Omen. Moving, got everything packed up yesterday. I'll be heading to Seattle in a week to see if that's a good place to move to. Oh. Are you gonna be there like for a few months? Is that what you're gonna, how you're gonna determine that? So you're basically out of the home you're at now, and that's why you're in a hotel? Are there stuff already, you say it's packed, but is it being shipped? I'm still in Hawaii currently, but I have a hotel lined up there for 2 weeks to see if it's a good place. I see. Oh, interesting. I still want to go to Hawaii. I've never been. Literally everyone in my family has been to Hawaii except me. I know Hironobu Sakaguchi lives in Hawaii. It's one person I want to get an autograph from. My copy of Chrono Trigger. Got a copy signed by Yuji Horii. I tried to go to Japan. I did go to Japan 2 years ago, and I tried to see if I could set up a meeting with Akira Toriyama. Didn't happen. It's funny because I had a lead to contact him, not directly, but indirectly. But then that lead kind of disappeared when I went to when I had everything like ready to go like a few months before going to Japan. And I think the reason why was because his health probably wasn't doing so good. Because I was like, oh, what happened? How come I can't contact him via this line anymore, let's just say. So that's a shame, but I would still like to get my Chrono Trigger signed by Hironobu Sakaguchi. My stuff is moved into a temporary storage paid by the military, but it may not get to my place of choice until mid-June or early July. So I may have to delay streaming until then. Ooh, wow. So you so is it gonna be staying in Seattle for 2 weeks to see how you like it? And if not, you're gonna is there another place you're lined up to go check? We're still at 5 cats. Jeez. Okay. But it ain't no big deal. Have you decided on the first few games or like a lineup of games that you are gonna stream? Industry contacts are difficult. Good time to visit Hawaii is during Kawaii Con. I think that's in March. Ah. Okay. In the future, maybe. I don't know if I'll be going to Hawaii anytime soon. I do need to check. I think Yuji Hori's back in the US. No, he's not. He's not. He's doing the. I think he's doing the field cons this year, but I don't think they were in the US. Or I'm not 100% sure. They might be. I forget where they were. Might be in a different country. I think it's in Europe actually. Yeah. And Akira Toriyama is notoriously hard to get in touch with because he's had so many people literally drop by his actual home, which I didn't ever find out because I don't want to do that out of respect for him. I was like, no, I shouldn't, you know, no matter what. That's like a personal request that people stop dropping by his house. But then he like passed away a few months after that, so that's something that can never happen again. That makes sense. It's like you're like 3 to 4 months out. Why would you? No, you're fine. It's all good. I just assume you know, you're doing other things. I've only been to Seattle once. And that was because I was chasing the Cure. Was trying to get the Robert Smith's autograph on my guitar. I have a custom-made guitar. Acoustic guitar. I've always wanted to do this back since I was in college. When I first got it. Then he went on tour. Again, I think... Sorry. I said 2 years ago with Japan. That's almost 3 years ago at this point. It's like 2.5 years ago. 2024 was when the Cure had their first tour in like over 10 years, I think. So I went to 4 different Cure shows, starting from Mountain View here in California, all the way up to Oregon and then Seattle. Almost had them, but I was steered away from it. Let's just say. Let's just say I kind of found out where they were, but um, my cousin and his friend, or I guess a mutual friend, who are more experts at chasing bands, basically told me that it wasn't right, and then I found out later it was right, and so that kind of sucked. But next time, I do want to redo the guitar too. Probably gonna sand it down and repaint it because it doesn't look good to me. It looks a little bit sloppy. Bringing an entire guitar for an autograph sounds difficult. It's just it was an acoustic guitar, so it's not the hardest thing. Technically though, yeah, no, I think I wouldn't say I guess. It was it's not into a show, just to be clear. I didn't bring it into the show because I don't think they'd let me bring it into the show. We were basically trying to find out where they stayed, and what you do is you stay close or in the lobby or by the front entrance of the hotel for them to come out and then try to get the autograph. How do you get all the cats? So you get the first cat by doing the same mini game. So you automatically have a cat. As like he already has a pet cat. At the start of the game, and then when you do the mini game that I've been doing with the rescuing the or knocking back the monsters, you get a second cat. After you get the second cat, all you do is you have to keep getting cat food, and it kind of is semi-random. How much semi-random after getting a certain amount of cat food that you'll get another cat. I'm doing this. I'm hoping after these next two, I said that last time. After this next two, I should have a sixth cat. But yeah, when you do this mini game right here for the very first time, you get a second cat. And then after that, it's just after so much cat food, you'll get another cat. In total, how many can you get? 11. And it is a retro achievement to get 11 cats. The last one is purple. Yeah, no problem. It is for an achievement. I've done this a total of this this would be the 4th time technically, but throughout all the times I've played Chrono Trigger, which this is probably the only game that I've played more than 20 times. That's not including New Game Plus runs. This is probably the 4th time I've done it, or will do it, because it takes so long. I actually didn't remember it. I think the 3rd time I did it, which was on the DS a few years back, I was like, oh yeah, let me get all 11 cats. I didn't realize how long it would take. I remember spending like hours doing this. And now that it's a retro achievement, I'm like, oh man, I gotta do it again. Okay, we have 6 cats. There you go. So now we have 5 more cats to get. But I'm gonna go ahead and break up the monotony here, and I'm gonna go to the Black Omen. Go ahead and save. Let's see. Not sure if... Let's go with this team for now. Yeah. So I've already done the Black Omen twice. You can do it a total of 3 times. But that's only if you go backwards from 1000 to 12,000 BC. If you start from 12,000 BC and you beat it, then that's it. There's only one Black Omen. But yeah, I gotta break up the monotony because I've already been doing that. I've already been at the Millennium Fair for an hour and 50 minutes. 40 minutes from just doing the dolls and the clones. Where are you, Black Omen? On the map. It didn't disappear, did it? It's for an achievement. It's not to complete the game. I mean, it technically is if you want to consider it 100%. Did I already? No, because I've already see. I did 1,000. I did 600, right? That should be right. Oh, you didn't know you can get that many cats? Yeah, a lot of people don't. I remember doing it, I think, the second playthrough I did of Chrono Trigger, which was back in like 98, 99 maybe. Oh, actually no. Yeah, that's about right, because I did it on the PlayStation 1 version. Is this Black Omen gone? I don't think it should be this difficult to find. I think the Black Omen's gone. That kind of ruins my plans a little bit, but I mean, technically not a huge... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, dude, really? Alright. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong here. This should be faster to run through because certain enemies and none of the bosses respawn. Although some of the enemies, or most of the enemies, are gonna be back, like those ones. And these guys here. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's still a lot of things that people don't know about the game, which I understand. There's a lot of hidden extras type of thing. Wolf, I'm surprised you're here already at like 2:30. While you do your makeup? You're doing your makeup now? Oh, for work? Or for filming? Let's see. Thank you for stream? Don't you start in like 3 hours? Or are you gonna be early? I mean, sorry. I only do makeup like once a year for Halloween, and for me, I'm like, I don't know how you wear makeup for so long because I want to touch my face. Like when I have makeup on, I'm just like, oh my god, it makes me want to touch my face. So I don't know, all right. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess if you're used to wearing makeup, I guess. I'm California. I'm Bay Area. Let me give Wolfie here, Bethany here, a shout out. You guys like to watch horror game streams? She does a lot of horror games, indie horror games, and she also does chainmail. She does chainmail streams where she makes stuff out of chainmail. Her infamous chainmail speedos. In case you want to ever commission her for that, if she ever opens up commissions, or just puts it on her merch. I'm just saying though, that's crazy. To me it is. To me it's crazy. I can barely stand to have makeup on for like a few hours before I'm like, dude, I gotta get this off. Of course, anytime. Sorry I didn't get back last night. Your stream, I mean. I think you raided into Lufty though, right? Because I did see the tab that I had open for you was on Lufty's tab, which is funny because I already had Lufty. He wasn't streaming yet, but I had his tab up because I think it said something like protect your stream streak or something. I was like, okay, let's open that real fast. Jack, I don't know if you've ever done this. because then you said you've beaten the game multiple times, which is cool. But I don't know if you know that you can go through the Black Omen 3 times in the same playthrough before even New Game Plus. And I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyways. And all the treasure chests, I think, have also been looted. And I don't need to fight these guys, but I think I have to. Nope, I don't. Okay. Because all the techs have been learned, so I don't... It's a kind of a waste of time. How's your day been so far? Since you're already doing your makeup for stream, I hope that means you've already eaten. You've had beans. That's not exactly a meal. That's not exactly a meal, Wolfie. In the form... Wait, what? Beans in the form of water? Oh, you know what's funny? The first thing I thought about was soybean. Because I love soybean. Which is from a plant, which I guess absorbs water, but you know, still not exactly food. That's not a meal. That at best qualifies as you've had water. That kind of bean soup. How do you normally have your coffee, by the way? Okay, I wonder if there's... Let me see one more time if I can get past these guys. Nope. No matter which way you go about it, you can't get past them. I don't even understand what the point is then. With creamer. With whipped cream too, okay. I mean, I guess. One of these days I'm gonna get that Bone Coffee brand. I think the last coffee brand I had is it Liquid Death? It might be Liquid Death. I think they did have coffee too, right? We have ground coffee here, like, all the time. I only need Leia in here for the Berserkers. I should have Cola using Flare. Yeah, do that. I love the Frenzy Band. Basically, you've had a salad. I don't think that's a salad, no. Because salad isn't just lettuce. Or leaves. So fancy with whipped cream too. Am I the only one who adds also like milk and creamer? I do want to see if I can get most of the endings today. I knew that the getting the extra cats would take a while, but I think I underestimated how long it's gonna take. Oat milk is delicious, but yes, add creamer for extra creaminess and sweetness. Is there any specific type of creamer everyone likes to add? Like, you know, I know the basic is vanilla, but some people, I know it's someone who like, I know the other one is like caramel creamer, which I think is too sweet. And I know people who love Nutella creamer. I don't know what it is people love about Nutella. I mean, Nutella's good now, but I think it's, for me, it's too sweet. Technically, so is caramel, but I think Nutella's sweeter. You know, I might actually make a coffee after this. Because I literally think we just made a whole bunch, like, a batch of coffee yesterday. Yeah, we'll save the Johnny race until New Game Plus. After this Black Omen, I'll try, or I'm gonna get the rest of the cats. Ah, darn it. I wonder if I go towards, well, I guess I'm not gonna find out now. If I had gone around from the right instead. We're gonna add in a minute. Here's the recipe for coffee flavored drink I prepared. International Delight brand sweet cream creamer, any chocolate flavored creamer such as Hershey's, Twix, Snickers, or generic chocolate, and finally a lot of creamy oat milk. Nice. Oh, you know, you want to hear something funny? When I used to work at Google, I had my own coffee, because they have micro kitchens in Google, and like, you know, cafes and like small restaurants you can go in to get like your free food when you work there. Oh no, I don't think I need to save here. Always to save here. And the nearby cafe that I would go to was called Blaze. Oh frick, I forgot to put in Leia. The nearby cafe called Blaze Cafe, which is not to be confused with Blaze Pizza. They had like a coffee counter. You can get your own custom coffee every morning, and they had one named after me because, well, I remember I got to know the staff of the people who made the coffee fairly well, and I think I had a conversation with one of the guys, Cameron, and he was like, no matter how complicated you want it, I'll make it for you. So I gave him a complicated one, which was, I'm trying to remember what it was. Specifically 3 pumps of espresso. Not pumps, but 3 cups of espresso, because they usually make it in two cups at a time. Half almond milk, half oat milk, and then a pump of something, some kind of syrup. I don't remember which one. And so, after I went there a few times, where he taught one of the other guys, which became one of my good friends, how to make it. And so he would call it what he would do is when I went up to the counter, he'd be like, okay, so the trunk special today? And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't know it had a name now. And then people behind me were just like, what the heck's the trunk special? And then eventually it just became part of like the menu. It's just like the trunk special, and everyone would just be like, what the heck's the trunk special? Of course, I don't think it's there anymore. That was several years ago. It's a coffee flavored drink because it's less than 50% coffee by volume. Yeah, I can see that. I think almost all of the staff except maybe one person learned how to make that drink. Ah, so close. Got myself stuck. Ah. Hey, welcome back from ads. I didn't realize even ads were going. I don't know if anyone even heard that coffee story. I swear those ads are like the worst times. Even for streamers. Caught up to the unknown additional flavor. Oh yeah, that's about it. Yeah, it's just it was a pump of some syrup. I just can't remember what syrup it was. But that was it. Yeah, just had my own custom coffee for a bit. They actually had me also try to come up with a another drink when they were doing like Arnold Palmer's. I remember as a selection. They're like, oh yeah, we're gonna have you make another drink. I don't remember what it was that I suggested. Peach? Kind of adding peach to an Arnold Palmer, maybe? I'm not sure. Wasn't that one is not as a fun story. But yeah, I can say for a small amount of time, I had a custom coffee drink at Google. I mean, peach is fantastic to add it in addition to a lot of drinks. But yeah, no, it was good though. But they didn't do that for too long. Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting I need to add layer back in just to steal power tabs. Not that you need to, but it's nice. It's nice. These guys keep stealing MP. Hubster, that's what they're called. An interesting name. Ah, dang it. Run straight through here to another save point. Or maybe I'm thinking of another one. Oh yeah, I am thinking of another one. Wow, I did not do squat. I guess they're resistant to both shadow and light. I don't think we're too far from a save point. No criticals, huh? From Chrono, I meant. I have plenty of elixirs now. 31. It's a good amount. Okay, Okay, now I can run up to the last save of the area. There it is. $31 lapis? I didn't realize I had that many. Let's see. Let's put this team in now. This is usually my end team. It's between this or I'd substitute Toad with Remla. Or Frog with Marl. The problem with this team though is like it's purely a physical attack team. So like when I do the Mammon machine, it's gonna kind of suck. Well, no, not too bad because the Mass Immunity actually lowers his defense. Usually don't have to worry too much about HP to 1. Yeah, fine. That's just stealing MP. Spire. That's good damage. I feel like 3D attack can already do like 9999 damage probably. I'm not gonna try it yet though. I mean, the regular attacks, critical, are get pretty much the same amount of damage as the Spire. The only problem is that that's a critical. Ah, there it goes again. I always say it's really dumb that you can do that back to back. Oh. And she's dead. Alright. It's also strange that you don't get any kind of experience for beating her. Inspired. That does count as magic, so that's good. very random amount. I can do regular attacks right now. It's still crazy that this is still one of the only games where critical attacks have like additional animation. Back to this. Alright. Now Queen Zeal. And the last set of Prisma Helm and Prisma Dress. The new neat thing, if you bring Magus to here, which I normally wouldn't, but if you do, this additional dialogue and the boss music changes into Magus' theme. I did do it the first time I did the Black Omen. Yesterday. Charm. Oh my god. She always misses at least once with this. Heal instead. Okay. Alright. Prism Dress, the last one we need. We only need 3. Gain 1 3D attack on the main head. Unless she dies. Which she might. From this attack. Oh no. Alright. Cool. Still doesn't do 3,000 or 9,999. Alright. Don't miss. Oh, nope, she's gonna die. Of course you had to use that. Okay. Oh my god. God dang it. Not gonna attack her yet, just afraid I might kill her. If I can get this steal in. Oh my god, are you kidding me? This girl. There we go. Should be dead. No, not yet? Okay. That's okay. Are they gonna be alive again for a little while? They are. It's so weird. I'm not sure if that's a glitch or not. I think I should just wait it out though. Yeah, there we go. Yay! At last, Lava's awakened with his head gone. can even see like his head's not there. Did we do that? Yes, we did. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, Foster. I hope you're doing all right. Almost 4 years, yeah, absolutely, almost 4 years. Thank you for always supporting me, and thank you for the lurk, buddy. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get out of here. How many endings does Chrono Trigger have? Depends on if you are counting variables or not, but most people will say 13. Again, most of the endings will be gotten through New Game Plus. Alright, so let's see. So right now we're at 18 hours, but that does include all freaking already 2 hours that I've done on Millennium Fair. I could have beaten this, I think, at like 16 hours, if not earlier. No, I could have beaten this at like 14 because you don't have to go through the Black Omen 3 times at all. You don't have to do the Black Omen even once, but if we're talking about also side quests and stuff, yeah, probably could have done this at like 14, 15 hours. But that's also because I know where to go and everything. Alright, so my third set here. It's a prism helmet. And who is that? Prism dress. Alright, all the ladies have prism dress. Every character has prism helmet except for Champ. I don't think he can even equip it in the first place. But I think this is his best equipment regardless. And the only thing is the moon armor. You'd have to go through the game 3 separate times to get the moon armor for all the guys. Okay. So I'm sure we're still at 6 cats. Yep. 28 ounces of cat food. Yeah, there are a few variables. How have you ever beaten Chrono Trigger before, Riken? Have you ever played Chrono Trigger before? Maybe that's that first question. Also, another question I've been asking. Actually, I've only asked once. If they made a Chrono Trigger gacha game, would you play it? That's more for anyone who actually has played Chrono Trigger, though. Never played a gacha game? Okay, that's fair. Think you've played it but never beaten it? First stream game. I mentioned it a few times. If I didn't already reach like a max amount of times I can purchase the game to gift it, then I would absolutely gift you one for your first stream. But I can't buy any more copies, unfortunately. can't afford the game. Is it on Steam or another PC playable port? It's on Steam. It goes on sale like semi-often. So I think the normal price is either $15 or $20. I want to say it's 15. But don't be surprised if it goes on sale for like $5 to $7. It might even go on sale for like Steam key for like $3 from like other websites. Alright, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take a real quick bathroom break, and probably gonna make myself a coffee, since we were talking about coffee. Completely blame that on Wolfie. I don't think we have any creamer right now, but that's okay. I think we have milk. Okay, I'll be right back. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put up the Chrono Trigger be right back screen too, since I sometimes forget to do that. Okay, so it turns out I have no coffee. Well, I have coffee, but I have no milk or creamer. But I'm back. Let's see. Taking a short break causes trouble while Solo's away. What kind of trouble did you get into? Uh-oh. My controller won't turn on? Or is it on now? No, it's not on right now. Oh, no, it is. Never mind. Okay. I also need to remember to get a mop. I'm not gonna need it for this playthrough, but just so I don't forget it later. 145. I'll do one right now. Eating meatloaf with gravy and mashed potatoes. That sounds great. See, now I want coffee. I haven't ever had meatloaf too many times in my life. I've probably had meatloaf like twice. That's not even like a joke or an exaggeration. I've probably only had meatloaf like twice in my life. That's what I hear for a lot of people. Because isn't meatloaf like kind of cheap food? Like we never had meatloaf because, you know, the year I was born was the first year my parents grew up. So I think, or my parents got to the U.S. So I don't think they were familiar with meatloaf or how to make meatloaf or anything like that. So that it wasn't for us. But I think I heard that it's like considered like cheap food to make when you're like growing up, but not a whole lot of money. So again, that's just what I hear. And ad starting in a minute. I'm gonna snooze that. Only because I barely just got back. It only snoozes it for like 5 minutes though. Hope everyone got up, got something to eat, got something to snack on, something to drink, stretched while I was away. Or just hopped on into it someone else's stream. Yeah, meatloaf is very affordable. Okay, for sure. I have some bagel thins. Might just have that with some butter or something. I wish I had some cream cheese. Maybe I should pick up some cream cheese. Or just have it with peanut butter. I'm one away from 560 followers. Already? I think actually, I think he makes a cameo in Chrono Cross. Now that I think about it. Wasn't there like a remnant of the Tents of Horrors? Even at Chrono's house, so that his cats don't run away. Ah, his cats will always run away. I know that's not going to be a seventh cat. I feel like it's like four of those mini games will get you one cat maybe, roughly. It was hard to say because when I looked at the achievement earlier, some people were saying they did way more than that. So I guess we'll find out. Alright. Add in a minute. By the way, Willie, did you just recently get the Resident Evil umbrella badge? I know they had that back up for a little bit until what, like the 10th, I think? For people to be able to get it. Coughing sucks. Not too long ago, whore for badges. You get the Mr. Raccoon one as well. Alright. Maxed again. Welcome back from ads. Alright, let's see. Do, 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 do. 1, 2. There we go, 5 cats. So we got what's 7 cats now? The gray cat is the mark for number 7. Four more cats to go. Oh, what am I doing? Find these bags. right? See if this is enough. Hi, Fuzzy. See if I have 8 cats now. Probably not. So still at 7. That's what I thought, but I hoped. I dreamed. Ooh. Cat food. Okay. Let's see, that was 4. We're at kinda hoping. Nope, we're still at 7 cats. 136 ounces of cat food though. See. It's crazy it takes this so damn long. Up. Frame dropping. Feel like 0 almost. Might begin the buffer screen. I mean, I'm not doing anything special here, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, one more time. Back in the green. I don't know if we'll stay there for a bit. That looks like it will. Dropping again. But again, doing nothing special here. Down to 0. Zero. Sticking at 0 for a bit. There we go. 0 again. This is fun. Good old OBS. For sure should be at 8 now. 20,000. 25,000. Okay. 16,000. Dang, we're still not at 8. 7 cats. Now in the yellow and back to the green. That's crazy. I'm gonna do this for like until the 4.5 hour mark. That's a lot. That's a lot of grinding just for cats. Switch people around, see if it changes RNG any. again. And because he doesn't look like anything when he's surprised or scared, it's just his back. Alright, 8 cats? It has to be 8 cats now. No, really? We're still at 7? Wait, that can't be right. We're at 89 ounces left now. 5. Son of a bee. We're still only at... Still at 7 cats. Maybe it just takes a while for that 8th cat to show up, huh? The 7th cat is the gray cat. I don't know, maybe this is a gap. I should put out something to listen to or something. Okay, one more. Ah, see? Perfect. Alright, let's see. Oh my goodness. That's crazy, we're still at 7. 130 ounces. Why are we still at 7, yo? 4 hours. I did not expect it to take... I knew it was gonna take long. I did not expect it to take this long.
You didn't
Go
know?
Decky, how's it going, buddy?
Your ass better call somebody!
How was your Zelda marathon? Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see, what were you playing? I know you were on a Zelda marathon. I don't know whether you're still on the Zelda marathon. Yep, Ocarina of Time. Any mods or anything? Welcome on in everyone from Godeki Stream. I'm Solo Ashen, variety streamer, story streamer, a lot of story-based games, mostly RPGs, but will also be horror, action adventure, platformer, whatever. Let's see. The marathon is going to take me months. Now I know that. I've lurked in a lot of your streams while you were doing some of the other Zelda games. Because usually when I pop in, it's like when I have to go, so I try not to say nothing, because if I do, then it makes me want to talk more. Doing anything special with the Ocarina of Time? Any mods, or is it like a Master Quest version? I know you had different versions of Ocarina of Time on your marathon list, and I think you picked to play one of them. How many retro achievements do I still need in this? Let me see. Right now I'm working on the getting all the cats. This is taking me quite a few hours already. Let's see. So I have 49 out of 76. So what? 27? 27 left? Most of them are endings. Like maybe half of them are endings. The other half are like other miscellaneous stuff. Oops. Supposed to play Master Quest, but I ran into a few issues. Oh really? Or like just like emulating it, or? If anyone in here who's lurking likes to see another retro gamer, Godeki is a retro gamer, plays has done a lot of Metroid, a lot of Legend of Zelda. I think you did your Metroid marathon a few months back, and then you're doing your Zelda marathon now, which I know you started what, the end of last year, or was it the beginning of this year? I was gonna use the actual disc, but I can't find my older Elgato for. Oh no, for your older capture card. That sucks. Oh, and we hit the max again. It's taking me quite a while to get the 8th cat. Like all the cats before this, it was like maybe 4 runs of the of this minigame. But this 8th cat, because the 7th cat is the gray cat. This 8th cat though, I've done like 8 of these already, and I still have not gotten the 8th cat. And I don't know if that's just because like it's a sort of the blockade, because the 7th cat is the gray cat, and I know the 11th cat is the purple cat. But yeah, this one is taking a while. Let's see here. I thought about emulating it, but my PC struggled to anything past N64. Oh yeah. I'm surprised it struggles with PS1. PS1 usually you just need the correct BIOS, and it normally will run properly-ish. I've seen you stream some PS1 games. You're missing 2 RAs. Is it 11 cats and Johnny, or is it beating the last boss with the mop? Oh, oops, I'm dumb. Why did I do that? That just messed me up. The bike race, yeah. Oh, Specchio's weakest form. I had to restart my game for that one. No joke. Because I went to, I tried to keep everything low level, but I think even I reloaded like my save 2 or 3 times, like earlier save, to get back up to the R series fight. But even at the lowest amount, I was still like, by the time I beat the R series, I calculated it, I still be like, I did be literally only beat 32 experience points past level 10. And so I end up just restarting the whole game over again. The bike race though, I'm gonna wait for next stream to do that one. I'm not gonna do that one in this save. There we go, 8 cats. There's 3 up here, 5 down, 5 up here. Alright. So now we can start, the cats will start appearing downstairs. The bike race might take me a bit. I know that before I did retro achievements, the highest score I've gotten on the bike race is somewhere between 2100 2200. But relearning how to do that kind of sucks. It's like, damn, I wish I was doing retro achievements back then for that. Are you saying Jesus for me reloading the save for Specchio's weakest form? Or I vote that was literally probably the only the second or third time I've ever done Specchio's weakest form, because I didn't realize how much effort it took. Can barely get 700 to 800. Do you do the race log to change to B mode? B mode is how you do it. Yeah, you can't do it. I mean, you can do it in A mode, but it's awful. Like, it's really, really hard to do because it's so hard to tell with a depth perception. But yeah, I got like really good at doing that back in the day. But when I did my first stream for this, before I had to restart the whole game again, I went up to close to or a little past 1500. So I know 1700 is not too far off. But yeah, I think the high score is like, I think they showed like the high score is like 2371 or something like that. I'm not gonna try like that. I'm like, I'll try for the 1700. I'm fine. I don't need it to be like a high score. Just for enough for the achievement. I'm like, I've played this game enough to know I can get higher. I just don't care to. But yeah, do you do B mode when you to turn the camera? Yeah, after I get the, what was it, 9th cat? After I get the 9th cat, oh, you did, okay. I can show you a little bit of that. I'm not gonna try to get 1700 on this playthrough because I know it's gonna take me through like probably an hour, if not more, to try to get that. It is also somewhat a little bit luck based. I've also done Black Omen 3 times already, so everyone right now, outside of Magus, or I named them Champ, I named everyone a little bit kind of opposite of their names, kind of, ish, sort of. As you can see, Chrono, instead of Chrono, is Cosmo. Instead of Robo, I named him Cybo. I think in New Game Plus, I might name him Cyborg, but without the second vowel. So technically it could be Cyborg, but, you know, we know what it's supposed to mean. Magus is Champ. I have Frog as Toad. Maru, I named Remla, but I think I should have just named Rem. And Luca, I named Cola. 20 minutes of attempts at lose my— Yo, no, absolutely. That's what I did on the first stream. Like, after I went for like half an hour-ish, I was like, okay, I'm sure this is getting boring for stream, so I'm gonna go back to it later at another time. And like, if I hadn't been on Millennium Fair now for over 4 hours, I probably would go back and try to get that high score, or get that 1700 score, but I'm just like, nah, no one wants to. I gotta start doing these endings. So what time do I have right now? 19 hours? And 4 hours is just from Millennium Fair. And that doesn't count the fact that I went through Black Omen 3 times. From what? You mean from Millennium Fair? 40 minutes was just getting the dolls and tapioza, and the rest of it is literally grinding these silver points to get cat food for the cats. Do one more real fast. Because right now we're at 8 cats. So I need 3 more cats. Yeah, that's what I thought when I played it on the DS version a few years back. I was like, oh, I didn't remember it took so long to grind for freaking cat food to get 11 cats. This would be like my 4th time getting like 11 cats, so it's been a while. But when I played the DS version again a few years back, I was like, oh shoot, I didn't realize it took this long. And even from back then to now, I was like, shoot, I didn't realize it would take this long. I thought I'd be done with it like after 2.5 hours. One of the most annoying RAs was getting the unanimous not guilty verdict. So I got that easily. I know the triggers for that. The not guilty one. I don't know the unanimous guilty one. I tried to do that, and I got 1 not guilty, and I was just like, shoot, what the heck was I supposed to do? And I was like, oh, maybe I had to run away from Mara when she was choosing her candy more than once, because it didn't come up at all. The thing with that one, you were probably getting the 1 guilty, I'm guessing, because of the trigger for the little girl with the cat. Because there's a little glitch for that. If you talked to her first and brought her cat back, you got the guilty verdict, which is stupid. So you had to not talk to her and get her cat back, and then you will get the not guilty for that. Other than that, everything else is like pretty easy. Usually, it's just the cat one for the little girl for the guilty verdict thing. Yeah. I assume that's the problem you had. At least. I don't know if that gets me the 9th cat. Nope, we're still at 8. Right now, 121 ounces. I don't know if it's gonna be back to 4. You don't remember which one was causing the issue? I'm gonna 90% sure say that was the issue. But did you only get one? Did you only get 1 guilty verdict when you were trying to get for unanimous not guilty? Was it the second guy too? I don't know if you remember that. But I just assumed like if it gave you that much grief, you might remember. But oh, at first you were getting 2 guilty. Oh, I see. The other one that could have been is if you didn't talk to Maru first after you accidentally bumped into her, and then she dropped the pendant. You have to talk to her first, then pick up the pendant, and then talk to her again. I assume that would be the second one. Yeah, because I can always get a full not guilty, like, every single time I play this, because I am very certain of the triggers. Start picking apart 5 different guides online that all had different answers. That's crazy. The not guilty is easy for me. The guilty one, I actually am not too sure. Because I tried to do because again, I told you like I had to restart the game over again. So I was like, oh, I might as well try to get the guilty verdict. But I got 1 not guilty, and I was just like, I don't know what happened. But I assume it's because of when I let Maro, or I guess Remla is what I named her, choose Candy, I only tried to run away once, because it wasn't brought up in trial. So I assume I had to run away more than once for it to be brought up. And maybe I should talk to that lady first too. That one kind of, yeah, because that one would suck because it's like you have to basically start the whole game over if you had it wrong. Yeah, but this is the first time I've done retro achievements at all. Oh, we're in the ad. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're stuck in an ad right now. That probably isn't enough, but it's alright. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah, I think the two biggest mistakes people make with the court of trying to get not guilty is if you didn't talk to Morrow first before picking up the pendant, and if you talk to the girl first before returning her cat. That one's more, that second one's a glitch though. But I don't know what else. That's crazy. I don't know what else if you had two different guilty verdicts or two different guilty triggers, and then you tried a different guy and it got the other two different guilty triggers. I don't know. I have no clue. For sure, Riken. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have fun doing airing things around Hawaii. You know what? If anyone wants to preemptively follow Riken, he's gonna start his first stream sometime in between I don't know, June and August. No game yet. Oh, there's the max already. Oh, spam calls. Okay. Let's do another 2 and then we'll check back. I feel like that should be 9 cats. Ah, here we go again. All right. Here we go. 9 cats. 134. I think we're pretty close to 10 actually. do four more of that mini game. If I check back again. Ooh. Okay, one more time. I think. Maybe. See? There we go. Alright, see another set. Now I should switch things around again. 2 more times. Oh, look at that. Cat food. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully we're at 10. Yep, 10. 2 gray cats. I think we're pretty close to 11. Like, I think we're actually very close. Might be just like 4 more times. Oh, before I forget, I need to get the mop, too. After I get these 11 cats. One more time. I feel like it's not enough, but one more time. Oh, exactly. 160. That's enough for two. Cat food. Oh! Oh, I got it! I guess you automatically get it when you have enough. There he is! The purple cat! Alphador. It's not Alphador, but it might as well be Alphador. What if you talk to your mom with the... Nope. Okay. Alright, the mop. Remember to steal the mop. Let's see. I know the easiest place to find the new is in the forest. No new. Oh, that's right, the clone. Still no new. I used to grind the new in this forest, so I knew the path to just run straight up or run straight back. Without running into any enemies. Dang. I mean, the next best place is the hunting range. Oh shoot. Dang it. Or maybe it doesn't show up anymore. Not showing up. Maybe I should just go to the hunting range. Yeah, let's go to the hunting range. Hold on one sec, too. Come on. I didn't just mess that up. No, looks fine. Wait for the rain. Usually, it's pretty often on the right side. Nope. Ah. Not. Now suddenly I can't find the damn new. Heck, damn it. I swear to God. Unless he also is not gonna show up anymore. No, we should still show up. Dude, where is this new? Does it just not show up anymore? There you are. No! Okay. I was gonna say. Hey! Oh, come on! I was trying to fight you. God damn it. Freaking new. Okay. Should rain soon. Normally I just go and defeat those 3 sets of enemies before it starts raining. There we go. Mop. Alright. We're done. End of time. I think you're still the same. Yeah. I'll put this in the. Well, yeah, I'll put this in the last slot here. All right, let's go. Get the first ending, yo. I wonder if I can get like 10 of the other endings tonight. I think I can. I just go quite a bit longer. As long as it's not. Oh, it's pretty hot actually. 84 degrees. I don't know my system. I want to turn on the AC. Actually, if I should check now. Oh, nothing. Lavos. Fight. He's missing his head. He's fine. Maybe the new one place. I just have to. Plus, I do have to run or do some of the other side quests too. Western Champ's place. Yo. Creepy ass cell lavas. Doors of Doom open. Got a falcon hit. Do a slurp kiss. Defensive status. Engaging main body. I like that that also evokes a counterattack. Do a 3D attack. Ah, darn it. Of course.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yo, Kev!
Your ass better call
Thank you for the raid, buddy. See here. Were you streaming Requiem? So wanna see here. Good, Requiem. How was your playthrough? Where were you at? Also, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Solo Ashen, a variety streamer. I do a lot of story-based games, mostly RPGs, but I also do horror, action-adventure, platformers, any of that stuff, visual novels. As long as the story is intriguing, I am all down to play it. I also do like a yearly stream of Metal Gear Solid on June 13th. And yeah, usually horror games actually during Halloween. But yeah, how was your stream, buddy? Got to RPD. This is still your first playthrough, right? Again, all torn up? Yeah. I am at the end game right now at Chrono Trigger. Technically, I mean, it is a spoiler in the sense that I'm literally at one of the final bosses. But story-wise, I've kind of just been skipping through dialogue because this is my favorite game of all time, and right now I'm just doing a retro achievement run of the game. It's my first time doing any kind of retro achievements. I actually the only game I probably care to do retro achievements for is Chrono Trigger, and even probably doing one right now. I'm doing it for the 31st anniversary of the Japanese release. I probably will do the PlayStation 1 version in August for the North American 31st anniversary of the North American release. But yeah, let's see. Pretty cool to see it all again all tournament. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, but I'll be looking for sure, man. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see here. Yeah, if anyone else kind of wants to avoid spoilers, I highly recommend this game. And if you need to raid and run like Kev is right now, so that you can get, you know, get some post-stream rest. Don't feel like you have to stick around, but I'd love to have you, whether you want to lurk or you want to chat. Okay, let's see here. I need to buy more heals, honestly. Alright. Now, second phase done. Or sail. Basically sail. Love this track too. I love this track. Yeah, when I was, it did used to creep me out just a little bit when I was younger too, though. Just because it plays that scream. Let's do a heal Toad. Then I'm gonna give another mid ether to Leia. I was just thinking about using perfect. I think that works out. Let's do a party heal first. The slurp kiss. I don't know, the first one, the middle one might die soon. That may be an auto counter? No? Alright. We're gonna 3D attack the heck out of that. Oh, already? Alright. We'll just do a falcon hit. Might kill the center one. Oh, now Toad has 666 HP. Circus. That's okay. Go. That should keep its defense down. Usually like to alternate between killing the middle and the left. Yeah. It may get its defense up for just a little bit. We'll see. There it is. It's gonna lose it again. Yep. To kind of loop him. There's a mid-ether. Do a spire. Going. I think he only has somewhere around 30,000 HP. Alright, if I falcon hit, I think the left one will die pretty quickly. I think. Random status, oh that's not fun. Ah, damn it. You jerk. One of the things I hate is looking for the freaking items. I should do a slurp kiss. 3D attack. So fancy. Man. Hit. Heal. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we're done. Alright, first ending. Normal ending. Once the credits start going, I gotta use the restroom. Grab another drink too. What was that? Speed run? Not really a speed run, but alright. Faraway times. I didn't realize how many like back-to-back unique tracks happen at the end. Got the Phase 2 Lavos theme, then you have the Phase 3 like Final Battle Lavos theme. Then you got this track, and then you got the ending credits track. I mean, I know all the tracks, but just I didn't realize how back to back they are. Go spend more time around the house now that he's not, you know, saving the future. Wait, what's with that on the corner? Is that supposed to be a thing? Is that a glitch? That was odd. It's a shame the queen didn't get to visit the present time, huh? I mean, I get it, you can't have the queen and queen leave the kingdom for a bit. No. Oh, all the cats? They're not all the right cats, though. No gray, no purple cats. I might be sitting here just for the credits, anyways. I do love this track. Yoshinori Kitase, Akira Toriyama, Yuji Horii, Hironobu Sakaguchi, Yasunori Mitsuda, and Nobuo Uematsu. Man, all these names, a lot of them are like still exist too. Even Tetsuya Takahashi, Xenogears, and the Xeno series, Masato Kato. I think I passed by Tetsuya Nomura. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh, this Tetsuya Nomura. One person basically localizing the US version, or the, yeah. I know there was other helpers there, but I think they were trying to, they mostly had to work with the TED to get the English localization out. Alright, real fast, I can go ahead and use the restroom and get a drink. Actually, no, it's probably gonna say end right now, huh? I'll let it get to the title screen before I start New Game Plus. Actually, I don't know if it actually even lets me reset back to the screen if I have to, I don't remember how it works with that. Yeah, I think I just have to reset, don't I? It's been a while since I played just the Super Nintendo version. New Game Plus, yeah. Hold on. I'll reset it. I'll let it go for a little bit while I use the restroom and get a drink.